All beginnings must end. Let it be by my hand. Elemental mastery! Crescendo! Gracioso! Grand Valley! Strike! Final Fury!
Locked on target! Charge complete! Fire! It's gonna hurt! I'm home! Carry go round! Bam! Again! You ready for this? Soap celebration! Alright!
Open your eyes and witness your final demise! Terminus Pride!
Prepare yourself!
It's time you burn to a current final storm! Come forth, almighty spirits! Dragon word! Until your final breath! All shall be purged! Eternity calls upon you! Your fatal prison awaits! Event horizon!
Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
We shall see, old friend.
But enough talk! There is no greater language than that of war! Heaven or earth shall contain me! Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
It can't end here.
Rest assured, I will protect these two worlds. Gather forth the origins of time and space.
Shine! Right! Blazing! Light! Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma!
The spirits are dying. I fear the power of Spyrix is behind this. We should investigate. So how long has it been? 6 years? Time sure flies. Come. Fenmont awaits.
Dreams and wishes are fulfilled. Such is the life of all who live in Riz and Maxia, where hope springs eternal. The spirits have the power to bring man's wishes to fruition. And in turn, those wishes preserve and protect the spirit's livelihood. Therefore, it could be said that Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits, is in fact the guardian of all things. In this world, no known evil exists that could threaten this harmonious cycle. But if one did, perhaps it might lurk in the hearts of men.
Hey! Oh! So sorry! Hey! Sorry! I gotta move.
Onward!
Whoa! Hi.
Just keep quiet, and I won't need to hurt you.
Wait, why are you breaking into the lab? What are you...
That's strange. What part of keep quiet didn't you understand? So, ready to hold your tongue now? So much noise. Could you try coughing quietly? What are you doing here anyway?
Can I talk? I dropped something. I was just picking it up, see? What are you up to? The guards will be here any second.
That's why I need to hurry, and you need to go home, before they arrest you for trespassing.
Oh, quit trying to act calm.
It's that girl.
Ha ha! This guy's no fun. I'll kill you first!
Run!
I'll rip that pretty face of yours to pieces!
I prefer you didn't.
You're...
Who the hell are you?
I don't have time to explain. Leave.
Is that a freak?
You are correct. The Lord of Fire.
I can't believe you were able to summon him. We meet again.
They don't look ready to turn tail and run this time.
Get along, little doggies!
I sure wasn't expecting him.
What are you doing here?
Good dogs. Thank you for telling me of these intruders.
I thought Ivar was the only one who could talk with animals.
You're Jiao, right?
I don't remember introducing myself.
We heard your name from the people of Hamil. What do you want?
Is that not obvious? Come, child. We're returning to the village. You had me worried sick. I never thought you would leave the village while I was away.
No, don't let him take us, Jude!
Do you have any idea how the villagers treated Elise when you left her alone?
I am truly sorry about that.
What exactly is Elise to you?
Let's just say, I know where she used to live, where she grew up.
So will you take her back to her home? Or are you planning to lock her up in Hamil again?
That is my business, and mine alone. You will hand the girl over. Then you leave me no choice.
The bigger they are, right?
Let's go! One! Final Fury!
How unfortunate.
Girls don't like pesky guys. Ain't that right?
Well, you're not much better.
Ouch. Keep that up, I'll sew your mouth up.
The core is active now, but what can we do up here?
Grow wings?
Good thinking. I shall cast a channeling circle on the erupting spirit energy. We may be able to ride it down safely, but only if we can maintain control.
So are we gonna dive in?
Should've kept my mouth shut. We're only gonna get one chance to hit the core.
What are we waiting for? We have to save those citizens.
Right. There's no other way.
Your metal is inspiring.
Thanks.
Young lady, will you wait here, please? All right then, hold on tight, okay? This might be a turbulent flight.
There! Alvin, the core!
This ride is too rough.
Need a hand?
Much obliged.
There's Master Klein.
Are you all right?
Forgive me. I dashed off again, without heeding your warnings, and I shouldn't have.
I am just glad that you're safe.
Do you know if Nachtigal is still here?
I came here to demand answers about all of this, but his personal guard took me captive.
I see.
Oh, I just hate this place! Let's get out!
The Spud's right. I'm getting bad vibes here.
Watch out! Get back!
Oh no! What's that?
We're about to find out!
I sense a strong amount of spiritual energy emanating from it.
Was her main objective creating this thing? Something's not
Alright, I think I know...
You can analyze it after the battle.
Now! Here we go! Let's go!
Roger.
Final down! Here! That's one!
Roger.
Here! Hit!
That was quite the nuisance.
But it sure was pretty.
I don't believe it evolved naturally.
Then that would mean... Hold up!
What do you think you're doing?
Wait. Can't you feel it?
What?
They're lesser spirits.
Oh, how wonderful.
Wowie kazowie!
Thank you, Jude.
Huh?
I forgot myself and nearly destroyed those lesser spirits.
Oh.
Then, shall we return to Sherrilton? These people had intolerable amounts of mana extracted from them.
Wow. Look at this place. It's surreal.
You hear that? All the sounds. They keep getting louder and softer.
Watch yourselves.
It's so pretty.
Watch out! Get back, Leia!
Huh?
Look out!
Jude!
What's that? Look at its head, Jude!
Is that the spirit fossil? Leia, don't get too close!
Don't worry, Jude. I'll get that fossil. Watch this! Jeez, why is this thing so darn big?
It must be using the spirit fossil as a source of energy. I can't think of any other explanation.
Let's just focus on beating it. Get him!
Now! Demon Fist!
Bam!
Let's do this!
Got it!
Strike! Large flip! Let's do this!
Got it! Destructive blade! Get him! Right on point!
Now! Savage Roar! Demon Fist!
Protect me, okay? Come, spirits! Quickness! Get him! That limb's turned to blades! Sharpness! Limb's turned to blades!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Now! Dragon Shot! That's one!
Got it!
Destructive blade! Now!
Get him!
Now!
Right on point!
Dragon Shot! Dragon Shot!
We were so awesome! All right! Now let's go grab the fossil.
Careful! Wait!
Come on, the hard part's over. Yes! We did it!
Look out!
Jude! Leia! You're going to pay for that. Get away from them, you beast!
Rising Falcon!
Good. Sucks.
Strike!
Come, Spirit.
Strike!
Farewell. Farewell. Okay?
Farewell! Farewell!
Protect me, okay? Come, Spirit.
Strike! Windblade!
Farewell. Farewell. Gather the Spirit's strength.
Hit! Farewell! Farewell! Flare bomb! It's over. Okay. Strike!
Strike. Bam!
Okay. Okay. Flare bomb! Flare bomb! Farewell! Milla, thanks. Let's end it. Farewell! Farewell! Let's end it. Okay. Tornado blade! Farewell! Okay. Flare bomb! Flare bomb!
It sucks.
You okay? It's over. Now! Let's end it.
It sucks.
You okay? Let's end it. Tornado blade!
Protect me, okay?
Aerial fire! Wind blade! Farewell! Now! Over! Okay. Tornado blade!
Protect me, okay?
Thanks. Let's end it. Okay. Igneous crush!
Strength.
It's over. Wind blade! Farewell! Strike!
Protect me, okay? Gather the Spirit's strength.
Milla! Strike! Strike! It's over!
Wow. We did it.
Onward! Savage War! Attack! Go! Roger! Final down! Attack! Now! Strike! Final Fury! Light shines through and banish the darkness. Alright! Alright! Onward!
Limbs turn to blades.
Sunspark! Hit! Dragon Claw! This isn't good. Let's go! Igneous Crush! Onward! Now! Now! Burn! Now! Now! Hit! Let's go! Roger! Final down! Now!
Limbs turn to blades.
Large Blitz! Focus! Steel! Savage Roar! Let's go! Roger! Final down! Large Blitz!
Protect me, okay?
Demon Fist!
Turn to blades.
Onward! Attack! Dragon Shot! Strike! Onward!
Time to get serious.
Now! Dragon Shot! Dragon Shot! Dragon Shot! Onward! Focus!
Protect me, okay?
Savage Roar! Large Blitz! Let's go! Onward! Savage Roar!
Wow. We did it.
Thank goodness you showed up, Milla.
Lady Milla! There you are!
It's a miracle! You can walk! Ivar? What are you doing here?
Who's this guy?
Milla's handmaid. Now that your legs have healed, you must return to the village at once. Please, if something else were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd do.
I cannot return yet. I have business in Fenmont.
In that case, allow me to accompany you.
That won't be necessary. I have all the help I need.
From these people?
These people, Jude and Leia here, helped me walk again. They can be trusted.
Jude again?
I'm Leia. Nice to meet you. He's got some issues, huh?
You must feel pretty pleased with yourself now that Lady Milla is on her feet again.
Well, I did promise I would help her walk again, and here she is walking.
How dare you take credit for this miracle? It was all due to Lady Milla's divine power! It must have been! Maxwell, curse you! I was the one who was supposed to heal her!
Sorry?
That's right. Beg for your forgiveness, you phony! Atone for your blasphemy!
What is he talking about?
It would seem Jude keeps the most eccentric company. All of his acquaintances are so unique.
Ivar, I gave you an important mission. Why are you here?
I've not forgotten about the defense of the village, and the item you entrusted to me is safe. I have it hidden in a place known to no other. However, I recently received this.
Maxwell is in grave danger. You must rescue her at once.
I rushed forth immediately. I only just now caught up with you, Lady Milla.
Who could have written something like this?
I wonder. But in any case, it's mistaken. As you can see, I'm perfectly Ivar, run!
You have got to be kidding me! He looks really, really pissed off!
How did this happen?
That doesn't matter right now. Let's focus.
Dragon shot!
Demon
Let's go!
Roger.
Final down! Hit! Seven more! Demon Fist!
Protect me, okay? Come, Spirit!
All right! Seven more! Demon Fist! Let's go! Roger! Final down! Let's go!
Go, Chico! Sharing is caring!
Let's go!
Protect me, okay? Come here! Come, Spirit!
Wait for it!
Quickness! Energize! Don't worry!
Now!
Attack! Protect me, okay? Embrace fortitude! Barrier! Protect me, okay? Come, Spirit! Shot!
Seven more!
Come here!
Demon Fist!
Ready, Elise? Okay!
Now!
Go, Chico! Sharing is caring!
Seven more!
Please reach up!
Let's go! Roger! Final down! Demon Fist! One! Roger! Final down!
Go, Chico! Sharing is caring! Protect me, okay? Embrace fortitude! Protect me, okay?
Seven more! Let's go! Roger! Final down!
Sharing is caring!
Let's go! Demon Fist! Let's go! Roger! Final down! Hit! Hit! Hit!
I'm on fire! You did it! Please keep them away! Dragon escape!
Now! This isn't good! Let's go! Now!
Protect me, okay? Get him!
7-4! That's 1!
Turn the blade!
Now!
Try fire!
Nice flick! Go!
Onward!
We finally stopped it.
That was too close!
What caused this? I did not expect it to be that active.
How?
You call that timid? I thought you said the monster would be a pussycat now that its solemn and Renome is here.
That should be the case. Unless...
With the 4 great spirits missing, the spirit climbs have essentially stopped shifting.
Great. How will we cross Fezabel Marsh to get to Fenmont?
Cross Fezabel Marsh? You people are out of your minds! Only a wyvern could reach Fenmont at this point. Fortunately, it just so happens that I, the redoubtable handmaid, can be of assistance to Lady Milla.
You know a way to get there?
I have in my possession a wyvern, faithful only to me. I would be happy to transport Lady Milla to Fenmont.
Ivar, is there any other way?
Huh?
There is, isn't there? Tell me.
I have heard of a clan in Shandu that can control monsters. They raise wyverns there, apparently.
I guess that's our next stop.
Onward to Shandu.
Ivar, thank you. Ivar?
Shall we go?
Yeah.
You lying phony fraud! Grr! That's the bird that delivered the letter! You dirty bird! When Milla saves the 4 great spirits, she will need the key in your possession. This will be your chance to beat Jude once and for all. Wait until I contact you again. Then you will free the 4 great spirits and become Lady Milla's true champion. You won't get the upper hand this time, phony! Oh yeah, I feel it! You better not hold back, because I sure as hell am not.
I never thought we'd have to fight again, especially like this.
Huh? What are you babbling about? Speak through your actions. Let's see who's stronger.
All right, let's fight.
Good. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Gun for it!
First time I ever enjoyed fighting.
not yet!
It's amazing.
It's so pretty. Wow! It's sparkly!
What the hell is that?
It's so huge! It's right on our six!
Everyone, die! You'll pay for what you did!
This is our own work! We can't lose!
Stay on guard. We're fending against the ruler of the skies. This will not be easy.
Who's next?
It's over!
All right! We beat the King of the Skies! That makes me the new ruler. Should we call you Queen? On second thought, forget it.
There she is, the girl in red.
I know you. Yes, yes, yes! I finally get to finish you off! And it's not even my birthday.
Sorry to interrupt your little psychotic episode, but we really need to ask you something.
Why would I answer you, Claude?
Wait, I have seen you before. Is it possible? Are you Lady Nadia of House Travis?
Huh?
I seem to be correct. But what would compel an heiress of one of the 6 ruling houses to spy for Azul?
I don't know anything about that stinking house. I'm Agria the Shadowless of the Chimeriad.
The Chimeriad again?
So you're working for Gaius.
What's it to you?
You tried to destroy the Lance of Kresnik.
Well, duh.
We want to destroy it too. That makes us allies. If you know where the Lance was taken, tell us.
Like I'd tell you anything.
Please, you want to destroy it for the same reason we do, right? 'Cause it's dangerous?
You reek. Oh, I got an idea. Before I destroy the Lance, I'll use it to blast Natchtigal to itty-bitty bits!
What is your problem? We're working our butts off to save the world, and you think it's funny to stand in our way?
You really do stink!
What are you, 5?
You think you can fill the world with rainbows and kittens just by working hard? That sweet reek of yours is giving me brain decay.
What's your beef with hard work?
Zip it, you little pimple, or I'll pop you.
Excuse me?
I still remember the agony you caused me that day.
This glow is making my head hurt.
You seriously stink. What the hell?
Stand in our way and we'll be forced to cut you down.
Whatever. Time we got rid of the damn stink around here.
Windblade!
Protect me, okay? I'll heal you! Keep on! You're so strong!
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Damn it! You have to be kidding me.
What's wrong?
Milla, I don't stink, do I?
No, you're totally fine.
Ah! Did I ask you?
I should warn you. I'm still not used to the sensation of sweating during exertion. Couple that with my somewhat clumsy sword grip, and well, you might consider being a little more cooperative. Where is the lance?
A secret passageway runs under the laboratory. It connects to Orta Palace.
And that is?
That's the palace Nachtigal rules from.
I've never heard of this passageway.
Is it still usable?
Only if you're a worm. It's caved in now.
So we can't use it.
Hey, get back here! Maxwell, one of these days, I'm going to rip that pretty face of yours to pieces! And you, Pimple, listen up. Work, work, work as hard as that scrawny body of yours can handle, and you'll still wind up with only two things. Jack and Squat!
Why do you say stuff like that? That girl has serious issues.
Orta Palace, the enemy stronghold.
We should be careful.
I know. Let's check things out first.
Why did that Agria girl say such awful things to me? Is that wretched little urchin actually nobility?
Yes, I do believe that she is the scion of the Travis family. The Travis estate was destroyed by arson a few years ago. Most of the Travises died in the blaze.
She lost her whole family? No wonder she turned out that way.
How interesting. You can sympathize with someone you despised mere seconds ago.
Yeah, I guess that's the kind of thing Agria would say reeks of naivete.
Perhaps she would. But I find it to be a kind and gentle smell.
I agree. Oh dear. Perhaps we're starting to smell a bit cheesy ourselves.
Thanks, you guys.
Oh dear. Jude, your clothes are torn. Please, hold still for a moment. Be done in just a jiffy here.
Wow, as good as new. Thanks.
Nice job. Those are Jude's best clothes, you know. He spent days fretting over exactly what to get. He bought them for his move to Fenmont because he was terrified he'd look like a country bumpkin.
That's surprisingly adorable of you.
Go right ahead. Blab all my secrets.
That's a fine story. Please take good care of them.
How did you get to be so good at sewing anyway?
I learned it when I was in the military. Originally, it was just so I could sew up the lips of any of my men who leaked vital information. After that, I took up needlepoint as a hobby. Oh, that's such an embarrassing story, though. Let's keep that a secret between us.
Guess that's one secret she won't spill.
It appears some rats have snuck into the palace. They should be here any moment.
Who are these vermin? I needn't have asked. So you've arrived, Maxwell, and looking much more spry than I expected after your injury.
All to stop you.
Go wait by the lance. We'll obliterate those northern savages as soon as I'm finished with Maxwell.
As you wish.
Gilbert, will you really raise your sword against your master?
My only master is Lord Klein. There is no other.
I'm willing to forgive such insolence, if you return to my side.
Once I thought you had the potential to be a great king, but now I see you've become unworthy of the throne.
No one in this world is more worthy to sit upon this throne than I!
You still don't get it, do you? You lack the qualities needed to govern humanity.
Foolish girl. A king only needs one quality, birthright. He is born into his power.
So he can sacrifice his own people?
Of course. Again, that is my birthright. Now I'll extend my influence over the spirit realm as well.
You will control no one. No man and no spirit either.
Foolish boy. Has Maxwell's impudence rubbed off on you as well?
You can call me whatever you want. Do you have any idea how much your actions have tormented Rowan here? Any idea at all?
Jude, please.
You people think peace is some sort of right. You are mistaken. Peace is a luxury, not a right. Surrender yourselves into my service. That is your duty as my subjects.
You are beyond salvation.
I'm through wasting my time with you. Let's put an end to this right now. I now share all of the mana absorbed by the Lance of Kresnik.
Once I believed that you and I were two friends who traveled along the same path in life. However, now it seems we've reached our journey's end.
With a philosophy like that, life must be convenient. But your beliefs have become a royal pain to all of us. They're just illusions of grandeur.
I can't believe that someone like this could be our king! It's time someone knocked some sense in you! Jude and Milla and everyone! I have to protect my friends! Up with his head! Up with his head!
Someone needs to put a stop to your ambitions, and that would be us!
Prepare yourself, Nachtigal!
Now I shall show you the power that will unite Rieze and Maxia! If you wish to fall from grace, then let it be by my hand.
Are you capable of such when your spear is dull?
This spear has granted unity and resolve to this country, now and forever.
We shall see, old friend.
But enough talk. There is no greater language than that of war. Have at you!
Very well, so be it. It all ends here.
Sickle of flame beckon the living to purgatory. Dark visitor!
Don't worry.
That's one!
Roger.
Final down! Dragon shot! Let's go!
Roger.
Aerial fire!
Destruction!
Let's go! One! Nice blazing shot! Let's go!
Fall before me!
Dragon shot!
I am king!
Nachtigal, you have lost. I request that you stand down.
Oh! You fools, if you kill me, then you will be unwittingly handing Nachtigal over to Gaius!
Regardless, as king you must answer for your crimes.
Nonsense! With the Lance of Kresnik, I shall have absolute power!
That's enough! Mankind wasn't meant to wield such power. It would destroy the world as we know it. And you as well.
Milla, wait! This man is Rowan's friend, so Rowan should handle it.
Nachtigal, a country without its king is doomed to chaos. You have turned away from the responsibility you must bear. We have both turned away. King Nachtigal.
Gilbert, you're not saying that I should...
Let us build a new future for Rashigal together.
You mean you would bear the burden of my crimes as well?
It's of no consequence.
Rowan.
Do it.
Yes, Master.
Nachtigal! Who is it? Who's there?
No, they must be after...
The Lance of Krisnik!
Don't worry about me. We must hurry.
It must be awful to lose a friend. Poor Rowan.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm fine, everyone. Fighting such an impassioned battle gave Nachtigal and I a chance to understand each other again. We have walked different paths, but it was good to remember a time when we called each other friend. I have no regrets whatsoever.
I see. Then there is nothing further for me to say.
Do you think that King Nachtigal felt the same way?
For Owen's sake, I sure hope so.
Yes, I do believe he did. Thank you. All of you. We shall see, old friend.
By Nachtigal, there is no greater language than that of war. Eleanor shall
Order the troops to attack.
Forward to victory!
Forward to victory!
Forward to victory!
Prepare to attack!
Forward to victory! Prepare to attack!
Prepare to attack!
Forward to victory! Forward to victory! Prepare to attack! Forward to victory! Prepare to attack!
Doesn't look like it.
It's the Chimeriad.
More troops? They'll make us late for our rendezvous with Agria.
Doesn't bother me. Let us at him, Wingo. Pretty please.
That man in the back in the red armor. He's the king of this particular chessboard.
Understood.
There are only 3 of them. Take them out!
He leads from the rear.
And off he goes, rushing in again. Not that I mind. You're out of your depth.
Get the woman! Stop her!
Nice to get the blood boiling for a change.
Checkmate. Although this king was no better than his pawns. So you've come, Maxwell.
It appears we must face each other on the battlefield after all. What a sad end to this tale.
Thanks for wasting our time with that search in the mountains.
My pleasure.
Have you taken out Gilland?
I don't have to answer that.
Then let's change the subject. Step aside so we can pass.
I don't think so.
We will destroy the lance. With it gone, Azul's victory is assured. Why keep us from our task?
It is the will of His Highness.
This battle is merely a stepping stone toward our true goal.
But it is an unnecessary step. One that could cost your lives. Who would be left to support the king?
His Highness can look after himself.
Unlike some people, he would never fight feebly from the rear.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Don't play dumb, Chief Ilbert. You were meant to lead, not hide. It was your duty to fight, not carry the rear. Nachtigal became a tyrant because of your inaction. Your only recourse was to stain your hands with his blood.
Word spreads fast.
That wasn't Rowan's fault. Nachtigal was responsible for his own actions.
Do not pass the blame. Individual fault is a petty thing when weighed against the good of a nation.
What do you mean?
The people need a leader to guide them. Otherwise, they will go astray.
Rowan is fully capable of handling that.
It is not that simple. I am just a military strategist. I'm unworthy of the throne.
But our king is.
And he has seen the path he must take to lead the people.
The lance lies on that path. We will take it and add it to his power.
Don't make me say it again. We won't hand over the Lance of Kresnik, no matter what your reasons are.
And I won't let you interfere with Maxwell's mission.
How good on standing!
Ready yourself.
So be it.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Yeah!
Okay.
Stand up. Oh, it's too dangerous.
No, I won't!
Don't blame us if you die.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk. It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward.
Final fury!
Don't worry.
Savage roar!
Please provide support.
You're open.
Don't worry.
All right. Let's go.
Roger. Provide support.
Savage roar!
Not bad.
Sigil spear! Demon fist! Let's go!
Roger.
Unfortunate.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
It hurts.
Stay strong.
Do your mark! Demon Fist! That's one! Project Final Dance!
I'll accompany you.
Go! Project Final
Always one step ahead.
Oh, okay.
As expected from the Chimeriad.
Can't imagine fighting them all at once.
We'd still win, no matter what.
That's right.
As long as Milla's around.
Wingle, where is your booster?
Right here.
You were willing to go that far to serve Gaius?
Sorry. I'm not interested in any last words.
Alvin! The battle's over.
Fine. I'll let her go, if you insist.
This is really how you live your life, huh? I'd watch your back around him. He's just playing with you now. And someday, he'll throw you away.
I'd like to think Alvin knows how I feel.
I have to know. Why do you seem to care so much about me?
Speak up, big guy!
Why won't you tell me? Hey, it's okay.
The Lance of Kresnik is just ahead. I know you all have a lot on your minds. But I must push onward.
The key to Rashagal's strategy is the hill that overlooks the basin where the two armies are fighting.
You believe they will set the
It seems likely. If the Lance of Kresnik truly is a man, but to think, Deputy...
Such a man...
I had always... But it may be...
We have to fight hard for everyone.
We can do it!
Are you feeling well?
Huh? Why do you ask?
At your age, you should be worrying about yourself.
Oh, it's nothing important. But if your health changes, please tell me right away.
What he probably means is, if you gotta pee, do it before the war breaks out.
I'm fine.
Mind your own bladder.
Well, certainly no sign of side effects yet.
Mud stains all over my best coat. Now I'm gonna have to get this cleaned.
Gaius!
So, you defeated the Chimeriad.
I cannot say I'm surprised you came to the battlefield yourself.
Of course. It is my path.
Answer me. Why do you want the Lance of Kresnik?
With it, I will protect the people of this world. I shall gather all such sources of power and place them under my safe control.
There is a fine line between protection and domination. The Lance will become the bane of the very people you seek to protect. This path of yours will lead to ruin.
Preposterous. I will never falter as long as I have this will to guide the weak.
Yet you have overlooked one crucial fact.
And that is?
Despite your power and that will of yours, someday you will die. Then what? Can you guarantee that whomever inherits the Lance will share your vision and your will? Eventually, those who follow will succumb to the Lance's unfathomable power. They will destroy your legacy and themselves. It's just human nature. Your history proves this.
Then I will chart a new path for history.
In the end, you too, show yourself to be human.
Of course. And it's because I'm human that I yearn for a united Riza Maxia. But I suppose you see it as only greed and ambition.
Gaius, for the last time, I will not give you the Lance. Will you stand down?
Never.
I thought you might understand. But regardless, the Lance of Kresnik must be destroyed.
Yes, for the sake of future generations.
We need to end this here and now. Yes, we can't stop now. We'll stand by Milla.
I think you know what happens next.
We will prevail.
Show me your resolve.
Watch out, everyone! In the name of the Great Spirit, I shall defeat you.
You underestimate me.
And yet, you think you can handle us alone?
I think you're underestimating us.
You're all getting ahead of yourselves. Witness what humans are truly capable of.
You don't scare us!
I know her well.
Onward! Incineration wave! Let's go! Let's go! Sunspark! Sunspark! Strike! Final Fury! Please provide support. For the heavens! Waves come forth.
Stay away! Please keep them away!
Attack!
That's one!
Roger!
Onward! Dragon! Onward! Go!
Roger! Final
Please keep them away!
Demon Fang!
That's one! Roger! Final
Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fang! was really close.
You're quite formidable.
And you are no less than I expected. Nevertheless, the Lance of Kresnik shall be mine!
Uh-oh, I don't like the look of that.
Damn it. Where is he?
Farewell. Who dares?
Ivar to the rescue!
Ivar? Why are you here?
Lady Milla, once your powers are restored, you'll be able to give that pretender a serious smiting!
What are you doing?
Pay attention, Jude! I'll show you what separates the handmaids from the boys! See what I did there, phony? It's called saving the day! Look it up! Now the power of the four great spirits shall be revived!
What happened?
It can't be. It broke right through it all. So, I was mistaken all along. And that means that the lance was never a weapon at all.
What the hell is going on?
What are those? Someone please cover my eyes. I'm scared.
A fleet of ships that sail the sky.
I've finally done it.
Gilland! What is going on?
You're telling me that's Gilland?
Damn it. You son of a...
Were you the one who attacked Hamil?
Yes. That was the handiwork of my spirit Celsius.
spirit Celsius? I've never even heard the name before.
You dared lay hands on my people. For that, you will pay!
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Are you Gilland of Exodus?
Yes, I am. That's the woman, right over there.
What? Exodus? Were you the one who told Nachtigal about Spyrex?
Don't kill that woman. It would ruin everything.
Mobile armored units, forward!
Yes, sir!
Were you not paying attention? Stand pretty and stay out of this.
Miss Elise!
Bring the brat along, too. A fine specimen of booster compatibility.
Take your hands off of her! Oh! Why are you doing this?
Go to sleep. You'll just complicate things. We will settle our score later. Maxwell is the one they're after. Take her and flee! What do you think you're doing? I told you to go!
But we can't just leave Elise.
Rowan, Leia, take care of Milla. You all go on ahead.
Your Highness! Come now, child. Open your eyes.
Hey! What's the big idea, big guy? Let Elise go right now!
I have a confession to make, and an apology. It is about your parents. The bandit who killed them. It was me.
Elise!
I am afraid I will no longer be able to protect you. Forgive me, child, and live on.
Joe, why not?
I want you to protect Elise for me.
Thank you for your faithful service.
Look after everyone. It's time for one last rampage! Manalo! Full power!
That was incredible.
I seem to have regained my powers thanks to your tethering.
I never imagined you would possess such power.
Of course, she's your big sis.
I'm glad you're on our side. I am happy to lend my power to your cause.
What are you planning to do?
The mission would fail if the ship were to fall, yes?
I see. It sounds like we'll have to continue.
Thank you, Muzet. Take care.
Be safe. Milla, never forget that you are Maxwell.
We must act quickly, while the enemy reinforcements are
We should split into two.
I know. Do what must be.
We will put a stop to their plans right here. Our targets are Gilland and the Lance of...
At your service, Lady Milla.
You again?
Hey! Stay out of our way!
But of course! I shall join Gaius's capable crew.
What?
Think you can fill Jiao's shoes in the Chimeriad?
Easily. Just watch me.
Let's go.
Guess they know a winner when they see one, phony.
Get over here, idiot.
How rude! But I shall let it slide.
Al.
What?
Try not to die.
Let's go.
What a pleasant surprise. How considerate of you to deliver Maxwell right to me. Tell me, Alfred Vincent, why is it that you have betrayed us?
It's simple. Because the truth is, I've always despised you.
I see. So you're prepared to spend the rest of your life in Riza Maxia?
Like that matters to me.
How'd you do that?
I didn't feel any spirits die. What's going on?
Eat this!
There it is! It's that spirit again!
I see, so you're Maxwell. You look quite a bit different now.
Be quiet! Who told you to speak?
Yes, Master.
What the heck was that? Why are you taking orders from that big jerk?
It's only natural for tools to obey their wielders.
The only tool here is you! Spirits and humans are supposed to live in harmony!
My servant here is hardly your garden variety type spirit. She's actually a spyrite.
What?
We used boosters to recreate the spirit Celsius from the spirit fossil in which she lay dormant. She is the physical manifestation of a spirit art itself.
So now you're using the Spyrite's mana to perform arts?
And that's why she's a tool. Does it all make sense now?
How could you? You're despicable!
So that's why you took T-Bow's data? How could you do that to him?
Little lady, I need to personally thank you for that. You told us precisely how to give birth to the Spyrites, and how to turn Riza Maxia into energy. I take it those aren't tears of joy, little lady.
How can you be such a monster?
Conductor, I thought the curtain closed on your career long ago. Why insist on an encore even now?
I'll have you know that I'm as stubborn as my king, Gilland. And I'm not about to forgive you for toying with his life.
We won't lose to you. No way!
Is that supposed to frighten me? You really should know your place, boy. You don't have the power or ambition to make good on such threats.
You, of all people, have no right to talk of power or ambition. What do you know? You use them both for your twisted objectives.
I have little interest at all in continuing this conversation. But answer this one question. Do you know the difference between you and Jude?
As if I care.
As I thought. And that's exactly what makes you a fool.
The lance is spooling up to absorb more mana. Come, Maxwell. I'll allow you to live. However... the rest of you will die.
I will protect all in Riza Maxia, people and spirits alike.
That's it, Gilland. This madness ends right now!
It's time I got rid of you once and for all!
Funny. I was just thinking the same thing.
I won't let you harm nothing.
Out of our way!
Wait! You're right. We should not underestimate Celsius.
This is my ultimate creation!
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Not yet.
Face absolute zero.
Now!
Ice blade hat!
Let's go! Roger! Demon Fist!
Hunt the sinful and avenge the fallen.
What? Master!
One!
Master!
Scuttleball! Go!
Roger.
Finish them.
Let's go!
Roger.
It's time to end this!
Always far too close. Far too close.
That's one!
Far too close.
Final Fury!
How dare you?
A power matching that of the Great Spirits.
The power of Spyrite.
Doesn't matter. Gilland's ambitions end here.
No, not now. Not when we've finally created a Spyrite. Damn it!
The only thing you really want to do is gain favor with the outside to boost your influence. What's the point in making these Spyrites, or whatever you call them?
Spyrites are different from Spyrix devices. They allow us to wield incredible power without consuming spirits. Olympius is overflowing with people and technology, and we need Spyrites to sustain ourselves.
What are you talking about?
As spirits have become scarce, so has the mana in Olympius. Our world is now doomed to fade away.
So that is why you implemented the Otherworld reactor plan.
But it's your fault. For getting hooked on Spyrix to begin with, now you have to live with the consequences.
But if Spyrites become commonplace, the people of Olympius will have all the mana they need.
Isn't it a bit late for that? You were the ones who chose to rely on Spyrix 2,000 years ago.
That wasn't me!
Hey, are you okay?
My death is not going to change the face of Risa Maxia. Our plan can proceed so long as the schism exists. Everything you've done is for nothing!
Is he dead now?
Perhaps that was the price he had to pay for using Celsius.
It was a high price to pay, even for that much power.
I'll be taking this back. Galendor you'll Savent. Goodbye, Uncle.
Has everything been settled now?
You just missed it.
This doesn't feel right. Not at all.
Exodus must abandon their plans. They must be forced to, for the sake of Risa Maxia.
Right.
you all again.
Maxwell.
Even you won't interfere here. I'll destroy it.
Art.
It hurts! Make it stop!
Did Gilland set a trap for us?
Come on! Use your arts for crying out loud!
I can't! It's far too powerful!
This is nothing I can't handle. I'll break through this heart.
Break through? That's it. Use the Lance of Kresnik. It has the power to dispel arts.
That's true.
Can we even do that? Isn't it out of mana?
If everybody here can just focus their mana into the lands, then maybe...
So you were saying we should willingly give that thing power?
It can mean the death of us. We're dead either way. We have no choice.
Damn it! Hurry up already! I can't take it anymore!
Now, Maxwell, activate the lance.
Milla.
There is no need for everyone to risk their lives.
Wait, what? Don't do it! No, you can't do this!
What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to stick around to help protect the world? There are still so many things left you need to do!
With the schism gone, Exodus's plan will come to an end. Isn't that right?
What?
You're still here? I told you to leave with Jude and the others. I'm sorry. I dragged you into this.
Well, well. You've certainly changed, haven't you?
I just want to live as Maxwell. That's all.
And that's an excuse to off yourself, huh?
I know it conflicts with my mission.
Then don't! Don't do it!
I don't want to disappoint Jude. When he's watching me, I want to be like this. I want to be the Maxwell he respects.
What does Maxwell have to fear?
So that's what it was. I finally understand. I've become afraid. Afraid of loss.
This can't happen! Milla! Don't do it!
Please reconsider!
Can't do this! Milla! If If you leave us, then what? You can't!
You will be fine without me. Farewell. Goodbye, Jude.
Milla!
You, who have given thine flesh to the currents that flow between the realms of man and spirit. Resist not my purification of the soul. Step forth into life anew.
You must return as you were. Please, let us aid you.
Hold fast to your consciousness. Remain yourself, and you shall not disappear.
Hurry! We gotta do this on the double! Almost there! Don't you quit on us!
It is time. Please, this way.
That must be Volt.
Anyone else all tingly?
It appears to be a spirit that can control lightning.
It doesn't seem to be tethered to a human the way Celsius was to Gilland.
So you're saying it's out of control?
We won't get any answers until we calm it down. Watch out, everyone!
Electricity.
So much sound and light!
So what? That's not enough to stop us.
One! Roger. Final burn! Sun Spark! Hit! Finish them! Demon Fest! One! Roger. Final damage! Now! Hit!
Please keep them away!
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Okay, we finally stopped it.
Everyone all right?
Yes, somehow.
All the electric shocks may have helped my blood circulation.
Yes, all right.
We finally beat some sense into it.
Just another easy battle for yours truly.
If we've learned anything from Celsius and Volt, it's that Spyrites are tough customers.
They're just as strong as the great spirits.
We were wondering when you'd show up.
Interesting. I never expected to find you here.
So you've come to Olympias after all.
I'm assuming you're the one that activated Volt. I don't understand your motive, though. Were you testing its potential?
Potential? I would never entrust my people's lives to something as tenuous as potential. I attempted to tether with a Spyrite, precisely because it is something you would consider.
What?
But it was for naught. Their power is far beyond human control. That leaves us with no choice but to eradicate every last Spyrix from this world.
So that really is your plan?
Don't you realize what would happen?
We would end the Otherworld reactor plan once and for all. Surely the end justifies my means.
What about the schism?
We will leave it in place. As long as Spyrixes exist, the threat of Olympias exploiting Riza Maxia remains.
And what of Maxwell? Do you plan to leave him where he is?
It is the duty of the strong to ensure that the weak do not perish.
This isn't right, Gaius!
What about it isn't right? We will safeguard the schism until the last Spyrix is destroyed. Then, we shall unite the two worlds.
What about all the people who will suffer if you eliminate their Spyrixes? Are you just going to ignore them?
Don't worry about the poor suffering humans. Gaius will protect them.
Jude, Milla, you of all people should understand the ideals I'm striving for.
What's the point of ideals if you force them on others? Don't you see what's happening? Spyrix is a necessity for these people. Take it away and they'll have nothing left.
Jude.
You talk only of possibilities. I demand certainties.
Maybe you're right, but I can't give up.
This conversation is pointless. Please, let's be off.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
What should we do now?
In the end, I couldn't. No, there are still things we can do. There has to be.
Balin? Balin!
Huh? Alfred!
It appears the elevator stopped working when the power went out. We must find some way to get them out of there.
Let's try climbing to the elevator.
Wait! We can use Volt!
How? Wait, you can't be serious.
You're not planning on tethering with it, are you?
Is that really wise?
Maybe not, but it's worth a shot. Only way to find out is to try. Volt, lend us your power.
No way, it worked!
Still stuck. We need more power.
Please, just a little more.
This must be the same backlash that hit Gilland. Give it up, Jude.
Not yet! What are you doing?
Why do you insist on doing such reckless things by yourself?
Look who's talking.
Hey, don't leave us behind now.
If a task cannot be done alone, then we must simply do it together.
Keep trying and something's bound to stick sooner or later.
And we want to help too. Uh-huh.
Thanks, everyone.
Almost there. Focus.
Now!
Oh? What do we have here? So you lied to me? Or perhaps you changed your minds? Never mind. I am not so cruel as to interrogate you over this matter now. But I do have one question for you. Can you really trust these spirits? If you don't know the answer, then allow me to provide it for you. Just as I have a mission, so too did you. At least when you were still Milla.
Muzet, must you really tell her this?
My, you willingly participated, and yet now you wish to pretend it never happened? No one said that. My primary mission was the eradication of Exodus. And as for Milla, she was Lord Maxwell's bait to lure Exodus into the open. He realized that Exodus had designs to take his life. So he made you believe you were Maxwell in the flesh. And right on cue, Exodus threw all of its resources into killing you. Do you see where I'm going with this?
That's enough already.
Your mission, the one you felt so obligated to fulfill as Maxwell, it was a lie. A fabrication, to be more accurate. You were never Maxwell. And furthermore, the four great spirits here were under Lord Maxwell's orders. They raised you, a human girl forged in the crucible of the elements, as Maxwell. They brainwashed you into accepting your mission, Milla. You were abandoned by Maxwell from the very start, and your trusted four have been using you from the beginning.
She speaks the truth. All of us have been lying to you.
That is why we plucked your soul free, just as it was undergoing purification.
We betrayed our very master, Lord Maxwell himself, for you. Though I suppose that gesture rings hollow now.
Indeed it does.
But Muzet, Milla wished for us to live on.
She kinda grew on us, you know? Betraying her again just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
We refuse your offer of reincarnation. We are staying right here.
What? I have a mission. Without it, my life has no meaning. I must complete it. I cannot allow you to live. I won't be. Go! Binding spear! Light at the hook. I'll rip you apart. Elemental hand! Let the ground beneath dance to my command.
I cannot lose.
Why? Why do you disobey your master?
'Cause I want Milla back with us. She cared about me, so I care about her. Simple.
We do not know if Milla will regain her memory. Most likely she never will. But even so, to us, she is still Milla.
It is not the past we spent together that truly matters. We have realized that much.
In other words, the most important thing to you is not the past, but rather...
Stop right there. Sheesh, you were about to say the oldest cliché in the book.
We don't want to die just 'cause we know too much.
Then why didn't you run?
Funny thing, we were fine with dying if it was for her.
We shall decide what we do from now on.
We shall follow our own hearts when choosing whether to obey or disobey our master's orders.
You think so too, right?
But memories are gone forever when they're erased. She will never be Milla again. Tell me I speak the truth.
Behold, the specter of Lord Maxwell, hegemon of the spirit world.
Do not be afraid. The Spectre is nothing more than concentrated consciousness. Its sole purpose is to purify the souls of the dead.
The answer to your question is negative. This ball of light contains a soul's former information. It is a miraculous art, able to restore memory and personality.
What? Lord Maxwell! Why was I never informed of this?
This isn't good. Lord Maxwell's gonna sense that we're here. Huh? He's not answering.
Why? Why have you stopped responding? How long must I wait until you answer me?
I do not know why, but it appears her communication with Maxwell has been cut off.
No! Why is this happening?
Hey, wait! Calm yourself, Sylph.
We have more pressing concerns.
In the end, we did what we came to do. We have found a way to restore Milla's memory.
Carry this light to the summit of the Neokera Hollowmont.
All shall be purged! Eternity calls upon you! Your fatal prison awaits! Event Horizon!
My powers are being summoned.
The signal is off the charts. It's Lord Maxwell.
But who could he be fighting?
Milla should be fine now. We can leave.
All right, here we go.
Your heart won't stop pounding, will it? Now do you see?
Ridiculous! Look at yourself, fool. You can barely even stand up. Do you really think you have the strength to resist me?
Remember why I chose to die.
Yes, I do. I know that I do.
What did you say? This is impossible. You must die!
Who? Just who are you?
Isn't that right?
Jude!
I must be dreaming.
Milla!
Is this truly happening?
Milla? No way!
Milla...
Is it not Maxwell's mission to protect the future for all of us, both human and spirit?
But how can this be? Was this the Four's doing?
Uncertain? Uncertainty makes you weak, you know. Are you all sure about this?
How dare you?
Okay, Jude. Let's go!
Right! Here we go!
Everyone, there is nothing to fear, even the great Maxwell.
How can this be?
Nothing is impossible with Milla. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell.
Behold the power of the spirit! Light of the horizon, your name is...
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Impressive. Light of the horizon. Elemental change. How can this be?
I heard a voice. It called out to me and said, Milla.
It's really you. Yes, all right.
I feel much. I'm just.
I'll over.
Just keep.
There's always room for improvement.
Hey.
Hi there.
Hey! Milla!
Elise. Leia.
She's back! For real? For really real?
I feel blessed to have lived long enough for this reunion, to think that we would meet again.
This feels like a dream. But it's real, isn't it?
I'm glad to see you too.
Welcome back, Milla.
Thank you.
Hey! Stay away from us! Or am I gonna have to finish you off myself?
I do not understand. The Four. Tell me, what is the meaning of this?
I could no longer stand idly by and allow you to continue with this folly.
Right, exactly. So we decided to help Milla out and bring her to the spirit realm.
How dare you? I gave no such order.
Lord Maxwell, all people have hearts and minds, just the same as we do.
You can't just treat them like tools, even if it does help save the world in the end.
Maxwell, you may have been the one to give me my mission. Nevertheless, it was still my own mission.
You exerted your own will. And that was a decision that came straight from your own heart.
Yes.
The world you created seems to serve no purpose other than to exist. But what kind of life is that for its people? We all just want to live.
I suppose this is why I could not understand your actions. Human hearts truly are complicated things. Perhaps my ignoring that fact is what ultimately led me astray. I shall dispel the schism.
Are you serious?
Maintaining the schism requires a tremendous amount of mana. Dispelling it will disperse this energy into the world. That should protect the world's spirits. At least for a time, anyway. It will grant us a reprieve of a few years. Possibly even a few decades, at best.
Thank you, Maxwell. We'll figure out a solution. Both Riza Maxia and Olympius will live on together. We'll find a way. You have my word.
So, Maxwell, you would step down from your rightful place as this world's god?
Gaius?
Answer me, Maxwell.
I have grown weary of constantly being at the mercy of human hearts.
Maxwell.
If you wish to abdicate your throne as Riza Maxia's god, then I shall sit upon it in your stead.
A mere human to replace me as my equal? How absurd. You are not worthy at all.
It is not a question of being worthy. It is a question of actually being willing and able. If you cannot fulfill your obligations, then I certainly will.
Not so fast. I'm afraid that's not gonna work for me, either.
It matters not. I don't need your approval.
Such power. It can't be.
The Lance of Kresnik?
What choice did I have? After all, you refused to tell me what I should do, now didn't you?
Muzet, have you lost your mind?
I cannot allow you to destroy the schism!
Maxwell, you shall serve as the cornerstone of your own world!
It is my mission to protect the schism! My mission! Mine, mine, mine!
Release me right now! That is an order!
I'm afraid it's too late. You're always too late!
Muzet, come to me. Are you prepared?
Whatever my lord wishes.
Stop now! You can't be to unleash it!
Behold, Muzet's true power. A sword that can slice through space and time.
I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell, my sister.
You can't be serious.
Why are you doing this? Gaius!
For the sake of those who were killed, I will go to Olympius. And you shall return to Riza Maxia, where you cannot interfere!
Come on, you gotta be kidding me!
words! This man is not worthy of the name Maxwell! We shall see!
Everyone brace yourselves!
Are you getting tired?
A little bit. Things aren't the same as they used to be.
Hey, Elise, can we borrow Tipo for a sec? Huh? Give Tipo a squeeze. You'll feel better.
Oh, this does feel good. Just the right amount of resistance. I could do this all day.
No, stop! I can't take any more!
All the stress is drained through my fingers.
I know, right? It's crazy addictive.
Oh no! He's gonna get all stretched out! I feel so violated. Oh, it is you! I never forget what these feel like!
Stop it, Tipo. Let go.
No, it's what you get for making us worry!
That's right. I want a hug too. Leave some room for me.
Even you, Leia?
No point trying to fight it.
Fine. I surrender. I'm sorry for what I put you all through. That includes you, Alvin.
That's really not necessary.
No need to be coy, or Milla won't let you into the group hug.
What, you plan on joining in too?
I don't mind.
Very well, then.
And I'm out.
Hey,
Listen,
Milla.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Go ahead.
No, after you. Mine can wait.
Why is everyone behaving so strangely?
A lot happened after you went away. It helped us grow up a bit. But growing up certainly doesn't solve everything.
I bet Alvin feels the same way.
I see. You humans mature so quickly. Then again, what adult with an ounce of common sense would hunt down Maxwell and pick a fight with him?
Well, the lack of common sense part.
That's probably your influence, Milla.
How dare you? Did Jude and Leia have a fight with Alvin?
Why do you ask?
Intuition.
Your intuition is on the mark as ever. I only heard about it after the fact, though.
Alvin tried to kill Jude, and he even shot Leia.
It didn't seem to be one of his typical betrayals. It was his actions that led to your apparent death. That must have been quite a shock to him.
That was probably true for Ivar, too.
They fought with Ivar, too?
We all did! He ran like a frightened bunny! We finished off Pressa and Agria, too!
Though that, too, was a painful conclusion for Alvin and Leia.
I see. Now I understand why everyone's changed so much.
You've come.
Why? Why did things end up like this?
No one is to blame.
You're right. Thank you.
Muzet, return Maxwell to us.
The world no longer needs him.
No one is unneeded. If he is unneeded, then so are you and I.
Shut up! I don't need a stupid lecture from you! And I certainly don't need him!
Muzet.
Hold on.
There is nothing left for us to discuss here. You already know that.
What's happening?
At last I have found you. I shall sever the link between the temporal crossroads and the outside world. Leave those two to me.
You fool! How dare you, Maxwell!
Do you intend to just seal us away in here?
Wait a minute, Maxwell. What about all of Muzet's power?
I will annihilate this space once I have severed the link. She will have no time to use her power.
Hold on! Our friends are still here, too!
I am sorry, but it is too late for them. This is our last chance.
What will happen to the schism?
When this space collapses, the schism should vanish.
Why? Damn you, Maxwell! Why do you always do this?
Muzet, I regret putting you through this ordeal.
Shut up! I won't let you take everything from me again!
The two of you must return to the outside world. You insolent little...
Stop Maxwell!
Muzet, wait!
You will face me now!
Now! You will not
stop us! I'll overcome anything.
Gaius!
He probably went to Muzet.
Let's go. The others must be around here somewhere too.
Right.
Maxwell!
You fools! Why have you come?
Muzet, grant me strength!
Gaius! Muzet!
I don't understand! Why do you keep trying to stop us?
I warn you. Keep this up and you will lose the person who is most dear to you.
If I run, I won't be able to face her. Then I would really lose her.
Milla, you already have something important to protect.
And I can't let him see me back down.
So I won't. I won't run!
And I will fight!
Your resolve's commendable, and I have no intention to stray from my path in any way either. The time has come. We shall see whose path continues. Into the future! If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back in. Any longer. Muzet!
Yes! I shall be the blade that leads you to victory!
We'll have to face them both.
It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
we're not alone!
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat you. Let's do this, Milla.
Time to finish this.
Hey, let me handle this.
Open your eyes and witness your final demise! Permanent pride!
Hey, did I keep you waiting?
Sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just...
Let's just say I got tired of betraying everyone.
Liar!
I'm not. I know this is where I belong. And I'm not ready to part with it yet.
Let's do this! Bam! You ready for this? Celebration! Alright! Sorry I'm late.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we could use your help.
Okay.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spyrite?
It's simple. I'm living my life as I see fit. And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
War! Incineration wave!
Now, shall we begin? I have arrived.
We were waiting for you.
I must say, it feels good when others rely upon you.
Truly a pity. Of all people, I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but I will not lose. Please, try support.
I can do this! I hope. Locked on target! Charge complete! Fire! It's gonna hurt! I'm home! Carry around! We made it! Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you two.
I'll provide support! Let's do this, Elise! You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit. Is it over?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Victory's ours.
We did it!
Milla!
Yes, it's finally over.
Maxwell!
Once again, it's all gone. I've lost everything.
Your vision of the future offers nothing but suffering to the people, whether Spyrites are perfected or not. Even if we unite the two worlds, it is pure fantasy to think that they will cooperate with one another.
Maybe you're right. Maybe my dreams for the future are hopelessly naive. But still, Milla never stopped believing in me. And so did you, Gaius. Didn't you?
And what does any of that matter now?
I may appear to be talking tough now, but I was scared witless throughout this entire journey. I'm still just a small, frail human. But you know what? I will get stronger. I want you to believe in me.
Humans strive to become stronger. They constantly struggle to grow more for the sake of others. They rise to the occasion. This fills me with hope for the future, one that is filled with possibilities. I cherish it. I know you understand this, Gaius.
I do not. When all of these possibilities of yours evaporate, I will then be forced to rise again.
You won't have to do anything.
Muzet. If living alone is too painful for you, then come join us.
Thank you.
I see that you have made up your mind.
Yes.
Milla. What are you talking about?
I have decided to become Maxwell.
So that was your plan.
Now, if you so desire, Milla, you may use the schism's mana to become human again. I see. Keep watch over the spirits.
Wait!
Jude, I'm afraid this is farewell. Our fates were always intertwined in mysterious ways. Thank you for everything.
Hold on! I'm sorry for all the times I was weak. But now, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Milla! Elise wants you to know that she loves you tons! Of course I do too! Will we be able to see each other again?
It has been a pleasure.
What the hell is this? You never told us!
I'm ready.
Everything's all right.
From now on, I am Milla Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits. I will be okay.
I got your letter, but I can't say that I have very much to report.
What a big knucklehead. Drinks are on you now.
Well, maybe one thing. A friend invited me to start a business with him. We're thinking of ways to connect Riza Maxia and Olympias. Doesn't sound like me though, huh? Here's to a great partnership. Don't forget to swing by and say hi.
I have big news! I'm no longer pursuing nursing. So for now, I'm helping out at my family's lodge.
Are you okay there, Leia?
Sure. Thanks a lot, Dad.
You two, quit goofing around!
Yes, ma'am!
But I do have a dream now.
I'm sorry I sat on this roof, honey!
I want to settle down and start a family that cares for each other. Just like Mom and Dad. I'll definitely do my best. I don't know if things will work out, but I've got to try. Sleep tight. Ellie! Your friends are here! Okay, I'm coming! I have news. I'm going to the same school that Trissel graduated from. So, what do you think of him, Elise? I even made some friends there. But I'm still not very comfortable when it comes to talking. You're so funny, Elise. Even so, I still love being able to spend time with them.
Gaius awaits the day when the promise we made to him becomes a reality. For my part, I am enjoying my new life here. Very well then, that concludes today's lesson. This is what I was meant to do.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. I gotta hurry. I'm glad that all of you are doing so well. I've been swamped with my Spyrite research lately.
Hey!
Sorry! And the results, well, they've been mixed. Still, slowly but surely, more and more people are beginning to realize the Spyrite's potential. Milla. Huh? It can change. This world can change. And so can I.
Oh.
Milla! Milla!
I am proud of the path I have chosen.
Our powers combined.
Through ebb and flow.
Erupt force.
Raging mist.
Fire is the key to victory.
Sharpen the wind.
Dance upon the wind.
Heaven and earth.
Symphony of spirit.
Tidal wave.
Crescendo.
Gracioso! Grand finale!
Rolling assault. Let's end it.
Okay.
Ruination phase. Flame spear. Try wind. Ruining strike. Frequency. Going for Igneous Cross.
Slide! Try stopping this! Aerial fire! Gale grip! Flare tornado! Lunar burst!
Invigorate the
Sing
wind.
to good health! Fairy circle! Hot spirit! Tetra!
Go!
Roger.
Final gale!
Igneous Cross. Flame spear.
Aerial fire! Here!
Torch impact.
Judgment Gate! Hit!
Burn. Lightning.
Let's go!
Roger.
Final gale! Igneous Cross!
Flame spear.
Aerial fire! Here! Torch impact! Judgment Gate! Demon Fist! 7-4! Hit!
Trigger blade! Ready when you are.
Roger.
Roparde!
Shatter Circle!
Take this!
Wormrod! Lightbringer! Lightning Fireblade! Our powers combined.
Sharpen the wind.
Dance upon the wind. Staccato Blast!
Heaven and earth.
The path from evil. Rocket Back! Fatal Detonation! Symphony of Spirit! Tidal Wave!
We've got you.
Wind Lamp! Right there!
Lightning.
Let's finish this!
Roger.
Fatal Detonation!
Sharpen the wind.
Dance upon the wind.
Heaven and earth.
The path from evil. Rocket Back!
Burn.
Symphony of Spirit!
Now's our chance.
Tidal Wave! Crescendo!
Gracioso! Grand finale!
Now's our chance.
Terror!
Finish that.
Watch a pro in action.
Lightbringer!
Shatter Circle!
Take this! Worm Rush! Hellfire! Lightning Thunder Blade! Dance!
We've got you! We've got you! I'll send them off.
I won't hold back!
Invigorate the weak.
Upon the very circle! Rain! People!
Meld like in darkness.
Let me out of here!
I'll send them off.
Go!
Roger.
Final kill! Let's give it this! Shine! Light! Blazing! Light! Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma!
Burn! I won't hold back!
Roger.
Rain!
Meld like in darkness.
Let me out of here then! Open the covenant of darkness! Nightmare!
I can't believe they seriously keep monsters as...
I'd rather have a cute pet, like a dog or something.
Oh, so you're a dog person.
Same here. They're way...
Oh, come on. Cat beats dog and...
Nowadays, it's cat owner. Oh, you put on fit.
What are you... Who does that? True. What about you?
I always wanted to have a... But I thought you were a Tipo.
What's your favorite kind of...
Me? You should know my favorite animal by now. It's you humans, of course.
Oh, that's right. I have to write...
Leia.
You're a juvenile
Oh, relax. Don't people always say if you...
I have never heard that.
Your parents must be so worried. Well, you might be right.
Perhaps if I wrote a few words.
Thanks. What about your... She's gotta be...
It's a pain, but I better try to bang out a letter.
Look.
My dearest. Now...
He's so...
He's gotta be right.
That reminds me, Jude.
I didn't know what I was supposed... Also, your penmanship.
I can't believe you!
But I could barely even decipher them.
Well, maybe I'll just copy you. Your cutesy little bubble letters are straight from a little girl's diary.
What? Guys aren't...
I'm not being sexist. That's exactly how it looks.
Then you've proven my point.
I'll never run out.
Your family runs a Yep,
That's Folzam.
It is not.
Well, having a high-spirited girl like you behind the counter...
Got that right. In fact, I'm putting together a new... Oh! First, my mom will pound out their tension points with one of her...
That sounds painful.
Then, a complimentary bowl of Dad's famous
Hammerzamm?
It's a great deal, and I'll even give you guys...
Ah, that sounds lovely, but I'll...
Me too.
Who's a good wyvern? Who's a good wyvern?
Yeah!
I'm impressed with your ability to handle it.
When I was a kid, I was left-handed. So I worked at strengthening my right arm instead.
That shows good combat sense. I imagine you needed special training to learn how to wield a sword with your offhand.
That must have been tough.
No, it had nothing to do with combat, just part of my daily life. You know me, always a girl on each arm. And it would be rude to handle each of them differently.
What? And here I was starting to respect you.
I'm leaving.
Are 2 arms even enough for you?
With a woman of your stature, maybe not.
Good. I'd hate for you to think that you can handle me with just 1.
Tipo, please, stop saying mean things to Leia.
But that's on you, Elise.
No, I don't want to insult my friends.
But at the bottom of your heart, don't you want to?
No, you're wrong. Don't say things like that. Bad, Tipo, bad. Hey, take it easy, you two. But Tipo's been saying horrible things. It's all right. I don't mind.
Always meddling with us just because you're a few years older.
But I like it when Leia meddles.
Yep, she really does feel that way.
Oh, thanks, Elise. Guess I'll keep right on meddling then.
Hey! Why do you always chomp my face?
As a sign of affection. I've never seen Tipo get so close with anyone else before. So that was like a Tipo kiss. It was? My first kiss was stolen by Jude?
Stolen? That should be my line. I can't believe I'm having this conversation with a puppet.
Don't be coy, Jude. You have to take responsibility. Oh, Jude.
Responsibility? Responsibility for what?
It feels like my body has become significantly stronger. What do you think?
Absolutely. You look like a powerhouse. I give your bod a 9.9. I wonder who's stronger now, you or Alvin?
I'm staying out of this.
Hooray! Milla wins by forfeit!
Goad me all you want. Pros don't fight battles they won't win. Besides, it's not like there was anyone taking down Milla back when she was physically weaker.
Alvin's right. Milla's power never came from physical strength. Milla's so powerful that she doesn't even need to lift a finger.
I appreciate the compliments, but I do wish someone would give me a chance to test my strength.
If that's what you're after, why not Tipo? He's got the same shape and texture as a punching bag.
Now that you mention it, he does look like he's just right for punching. Hold still, Tipo.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Milla's crazy strong! Your mana lobe is crazy developed.
Is it?
You can just look at her and tell that?
Yeah, totally. When you build it up, your face gets all defined and smart looking.
I have trouble believing that.
So you think my face is stupid looking?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
It is possible. I too felt that my face became more defined after I started channeling spirits. Perhaps the part of the brain that houses the mana lobe also controls the facial muscles.
Rowan, you're buying into this nonsense?
Then maybe the reverse is true. If we were to strengthen our facial definition, maybe our mana lobes would grow stronger.
That could very well be. Let's give it a try.
Tipo, you can't just lie to people all the time like that. Okay, I'm sorry.
I've never seen prank victims with such strikingly well-defined faces before.
You went to medical school here, didn't you?
Young students burning with passion, living their dreams. I bet you miss those days.
Not really. We studied and trained all day, every day. I never did anything particularly memorable.
Lame. That is so you.
Even those days of toil will one day be treasures to you.
I would have liked to have gone to school myself.
You should have. Maybe you'd have learned how to behave like a normal person.
Did you go to school, Leia?
Sure did. I was the class vice president.
Ah, then going to school doesn't seem to help with behavior at all.
You might be right about that. Hey, wait a minute. Wow, Orta Palace is huge. I've never seen anything like it.
The entirety of Orta Palace was made out of a single lumen tree. They channeled spirits to grow it into the shape of this giant palace in just 5 years.
This is a single tree? Wow, their spirit arts are incredible.
Oh, you guys actually believe me?
No, not at all. We just thought it sounded true.
Isn't that the same thing?
Oh, that's some fine staffmanship.
I'm still learning. I won't quit training till it's an extension of my body.
Your dedication to your art is admirable.
Oh, I don't know about...
Now don't get all psyched up.
Whatever, Ow!
See?
No.
He'll be fine.
Leia truly handles her staff well. But Jude handles Leia even better.
As if it wasn't hot enough, now we have this!
A river of magma. I've never seen such a thing.
Really? I see. For example, when a freak gets mad at Gnome for oversleeping, and those two go at it, the surrounding area usually ends up being reduced to a pool of lava.
The great spirits of fire and earth fight with each other?
Then Undine will tell them to cool it and flood the area with water, causing a huge explosion.
Surely this happens only rarely.
No, it happens all the time.
Only to you, Milla.
I'm getting the shivers just thinking about it. That monster's body was covered in flame!
That was a fire teagle. It's a monster with a very powerful menalobe.
So you're saying it channeled those flames?
It can simultaneously maintain two arts, offensive and defensive, and uses them to wrap itself in flame.
Whoa, that thing's better at spirit arts than I am!
It even uses the flames on its back to cook its prey before it consumes it.
Huh. For a monster, it's quite the chef.
Indeed it is. Maintaining the right level of flame to cook a creature whole is a serious culinary challenge.
Thanks for that lovely image, Rowan. You know it was trying to eat us, right? I know Milla said there was a world outside Rize Maxia.
Nor is it possible that those flying vessels...
I doubt that.
Then if we have eliminated the impossible...
I've heard that from Jude before. Let's see, it's so damn hot in here! All I can think about is the egg
Indeed.
I have you to thank for saving Jude.
Not at all. Jude was quite a help to me. Thanks to his direct tethering with me, I was able to recharge much of my lost mana.
Jude, you direct tethered with her?
Yeah. Muzet asked me to. Was that bad?
Bad? It's, direct tethering is something a spirit and a human do when,
Since we were together constantly, he was able to fill me with loads of mana.
I had no idea you were that kind of man.
Milla, wait! Why is she so angry?
I can't believe you'd ask me to explain that to you. Do you just want to hear me say it? Is that what you're into?
Someone tell me what is going on with these spirits. I'm sorry for getting you tangled up in this war.
Not at all. I welcome the opportunity. As a spirit, I can never forgive those who use Spyrex.
It is good to have your strength on our side. You have my gratitude.
Your gratitude? As a big sister, what choice do I have but to keep my little sister out of trouble?
A bit condescending, aren't we?
Isn't it wonderful to have a family?
Is that what we are?
It would seem so.
Don't stare at me like that!
What exactly is this strange object that is speaking to me?
Strange? Strange? Maybe you should take a peek in the mirror, weirdo!
Oh my, rude as well as strange. I cannot say that I am fond of it.
The mean spirit lady is calling me rude! Tipo, are you okay? Wow, she can even frazzle Tipo. I bet she really is stronger than Milla.
It's her natural obliviousness that makes her so formidable.
Unless that's just an act. Although that would be even scarier.
That's no act. She is Milla's sister, after all.
And you just say that in front of me? Who's the oblivious one now?
So you've lost the four and gathered these strange humans in their place. What a peculiar choice.
And my band of strange companions keeps growing. How long do you intend to accompany us?
However long I must. It is my duty to serve Lord Maxwell in the eradication of this Exodus group of Spyrex users.
I don't recall ordering that.
Your memories are your own.
Regardless, it sure is good.
Yes. And
I knew it. You really are in that...
But Alvin, can you lead the way?
Sorry, kid. I don't know the way. Gilland and I don't really get along. It's been 20 years since I've been here.
You always fail when we need you most!
Cut me some slack. Look, I'll make it up to you. When we see that Celsius chick, I'll take her down.
You said you wanted to kill Gilland!
Oh, did I?
I can't believe you!
Well, if you do remember anything, let us know, okay?
Truth is, I'd rather not remember.
Watch out!
Okay.
Aerial fire!
Let me make sure I have this straight. We use boosters to infuse spirit fossils with mana, and then a Spyrite is born. Because unlike Spyrix devices, Spyrites can use arts without harming spirits.
Did you actually take notes while Balin was talking?
Yes, but there are still things I don't understand.
If there are things you actually do understand, then you're way ahead of me. I bet Teepo'd say, "Hey, you need to study, Leia!"
Ah, but after that he'd probably say, "I don't understand any of this either."
Probably. Hey, no Teepo impersonations! Ah, he heard us! You're both being rude.
Elise, do you understand Spyrite theory?
Of course I do.
I've seen this plant in books. I've never seen the real thing before.
Good eye. They all look the same to me.
It goes beyond visual acuity. Jude has an impressive amount of knowledge.
Ain't that the truth? Not bad for his age.
Well, I've always liked reading books. I just have a good memory for that sort of thing.
And yet my birthday totally slips his mind. Can you believe that?
I've apologized so many times. Leia only has a good memory for my failings.
I've heard that people only truly remember the things that interest them most.
Huh. I've read about that. They say a memory lapse is just your brain freeing up space for more useful information.
Well, sorry that my personal details aren't more useful to you, Jude.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Guess he's never read a book about knowing when to shut up.
What are you doing, Alvin?
Figured I'd stay away, since everyone's so sick of me.
Maybe because you're a big fat liar.
Yeah, that's just who I am, all right. And what about you, Elise? Wondering what to do?
Yeah, I just don't know what the right choice is.
Well, you're talking to the wrong guy. I don't know much about being a kid. Never really had a childhood.
So were you a member of Exodus ever since you were just a little boy?
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was okay to trick people. When things would go bad, I'd just disappear. I'd take the path of least resistance. I pretty much just did whatever didn't hurt me, that's all.
Then, does that mean you won't be going with Milla and Jude?
You know what? That kid forces me to wake up and smell reality. They're all just so mature, the way they hide their real feelings about me.
Oh, now I get it. You're lonely, aren't you, Alvin?
I've never been much for expressing my feelings, I suppose. But even if they do hate me, I have to stick it out. I'm not leaving this time.
So does that mean that you really want to be their friend again?
I've learned that building real trust with people takes a lot more work than you think.
Being a grown-up sounds like an awful lot of pain.
It seems like the older you get, the tougher it is to share your feelings with others. Anyway, no one will want to be friends with me until I can make the first move. It's hard, but it sure beats being alone.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do now. What do I have to do to become happy?
Well, it's different for everyone. You just have to find what works for you. I'm sure you know what you want by now.
I guess so. It hasn't been easy, but I've learned a lot traveling with everybody. I know that. I definitely don't want to stop, that's for sure. I want to keep on learning more, and I want to make some new friends.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
Some help you are.
I told you, I'm the wrong guy to ask about this stuff. Sorry about that, kid. Huh?
That's a thank you. I just wanted you to know that from now on, I'm gonna be your friend, okay?
How come the kids are the wisest people in this group?
Trouble sleeping, young miss?
Yeah, I still haven't made up my mind. What about you?
I've reached a decision. I have decided to go with them.
I see. I wonder if I'm the only one who's still on the fence.
You're not alone.
Huh?
When Lord Klein passed away, I inherited the keys to the kingdom, along with many doubts.
But eventually you figured out what to do, right? I used to think that everything works out if you do your best, but I've been proven wrong every time.
Does Agria still haunt you?
I keep thinking there might have been something else I could have done for her.
I know that feeling well.
Oh, you mean with King Nachtigal?
Am I that easy to read? Let me tell you, life does not become any simpler the older you get. But I must say, I am a bit surprised by you.
In what way?
I was under the impression that Jude was the one who occupied your every waking thought.
Come on now, don't be silly. Is it obvious?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
You know, I once thought that if I became a nurse, that I might find happiness. After all, when Jude's happy, I'm happy. Simple enough, right? But now, I'm starting to get the feeling that Jude just might be better off without me. I mean, I don't want to get in his way again, you know?
Leah, would you like to know what my reasons are and why I've decided to go along with Jude and Milla?
Are you willing to tell me?
I would like to be there to walk with them in the future that they wish to create.
That sounds like you.
But that's not all.
Huh?
I plan to take the lead and pull the two of them along behind me. That is my true desire.
And I? What do I really want?
I think you already know your answer, miss.
What I really want is to see Jude's smiling face again. I suppose that's it. That's a good reason, isn't it?
Hey. Don't you want to sit?
You've changed.
Not really. To be honest, I'm so scared I can't even sleep.
I told you before, if we can just dispel the schism, I'll handle everything from there. There's no reason for you to be afraid.
Milla! If the schism disappears, so will the temporal crossroads, right?
Yes. The destruction of the schism means the death of Maxwell. The temporal crossroads were born from Maxwell and that unique spirit climb, so they will vanish too.
Why? Why didn't I realize what's happened to you? I know. You never told me because you wanted me to find my own answer first. Isn't that right? Milla?
It was just easier for me that way.
Huh?
The entity known as Maxwell is essential for the spirits. So they will need a new Maxwell.
Then we won't be able to stay together anymore?
The sadness of parting is a human emotion. Such emotions no longer apply to me.
And there's no other way, is there?
Maxwell created me, so perhaps he could restore my human body. Jude, is that what you really want? Let's create a new future for all the spirits and people in the world. And let's create it together.
Together. Gaius!
Just relax. I've come here to tell you something, and that's all.
Well? What then?
We are ready to commence our operation, to wipe out every Spyrix in Olympias.
So your attack from before was just to check whether Spyrites were usable?
Exactly.
You came here to tell us that?
No. Listen. You have a dream for the future of the world that is vastly different from mine. So...
Take it easy.
This is a piece of Muzet's power.
The power to slice through space? What of it?
Here, I give you a chance to return to Riza Maxia quietly, if you choose to.
You'd still offer us a chance to end things peacefully.
Gaius, you know full well that we can't walk the same path. Not anymore.
If you wish to make your dream a reality, then come and face me. I won't run, and I won't hide.
Wait. What about Muzet?
She is very torn. She has incredible power, yet she knows not how to use it. In hindsight, I was cruel to force such a weak person to become strong so suddenly.
He wants to save her too, doesn't he?
Hey. I know I might just be fighting for selfish reasons now, but I know that I have to go face Gaius. I need to get a grip on these fragile feelings. Otherwise, I won't become the adult I want to be. So, Milla, if I ever stray from my path, promise me that you'll be there to remind me who I really am.
I will.
Sleep well?
Yes.
That might have been the best sleep I've had in my entire life. I was dead to the world.
I decided I'm coming with you. I won't bore you with my reasons, though.
Thanks, Leia. Let's do our best.
Yep. I'm coming too. And me 3.
I shall accompany you as well.
Wouldn't do for the only Olympian here to sit this one out.
So you've made up your minds.
Then there's something we need to tell you. Check this out.
Nifty knife.
Gaius brought this to us last night. He called it a piece of Muzet's power.
Does that mean we could use it to tear open the breach?
Looks like it.
Gaius truly is inscrutable.
He's mocking us.
I don't think so. We might be fighting against one another, but he's a good guy.
Nice to see her actually talking to me.
Well...
I appreciate it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's a bummer there's nobody here to send off the heroes!
That shouldn't be a problem.
We'll just have to accept that we're unsung heroes.
Who needs an adoring crowd? Let's have a pre-battle cheer!
If you insist.
Couldn't hurt.
Make sure to put some feeling into it.
Indeed.
Here goes nothing. Everyone, let's finish what we started!
Yay!
Muzet seems to have fallen completely under Gaius's control.
I'd say it's more that Muzet has finally found someone she can rely on. She had been yearning for someone to guide her.
That girl has some big-time dependency issues.
She's like my own dark shadow. I wish we could have met under different circumstances.
Whatever the nature of their relationship, Muzet's ability to manipulate dimensional space is now in Gaius's hands. That is no trivial matter.
Agreed. Even the great spirits are no match for a blade that can sever dimensional barriers.
That doesn't sound promising. Should we turn tail and run away?
Yes, let's do that. Do you really think I would say such a thing?
Of course not.
You know me well.
Oh yeah! Snag something good!
Is it really okay to steal like that?
Of course it is! We won that battle fair and square!
Yikes. So might makes right, huh?
Does that mean if we lose, the enemy might take something of ours?
Yep. If we were to lose, the enemies could have Tipo.
What?
You can't take Tipo without my permission! Well, let them have your hairband! Hey, that's off limits! I had to save up my allowance for weeks to buy this. It's my #1 favorite. But I'm everyone's #1 favorite! Fine, fine. If we lose, we'll just have to sacrifice Alvin's coat.
The hell you will! I love this thing! Pressa's team was wiped out because of information I acquired by deceiving her. And yet, the last thing she said was that she was worried about me. Me. The guy who cost her everything. Somehow she knew I would go back to you all. I can't believe it.
You can stay here for as long as you need.
But come back when you're ready. We'll wait for you.
I'm going to keep at it. Goodbye, Jill. That was always my favorite name, you know.
Holy, I can't believe you actually found a light leaf clover. If we'd have bet money, you'd have made a killing.
All right, make with the embarrassing stories.
Oh well, a bet's a bet.
Which one are you going to tell them?
Let's make it the one about this very clover. When Alvin was 5 years old, he wanted to do something for Aunt Leticia's, for his mother's birthday. He came up with the idea of giving her a crown made entirely out of light leaf clovers.
Sounds like that could be difficult.
Right. Even back then, they were quite hard to find. So little Alvin thought long and hard about what to do. After a lot of thought, he came up with the idea of painting regular clovers the color of light leaf clovers.
That's brilliant!
Is it? He gave it to Leticia before the paint was dry, and she ended up getting it all over her hair. Alvin was even more surprised at this than Leticia was, and he started bawling his eyes out. Out of habit, he buried his face in her hair as he tried to apologize, and ended up getting paint all over his face, too. The end.
That's so cute!
That was a wonderful story.
You really loved your mother, didn't you, Alvin?
I'll get you for this, Balin.
Talking about Leticia has put me in the mood for one of her peach pies. Oh, they were absolute perfection. I'd give anything for one more bite, but unfortunately, it's not to be.
Balin, you hang on to those memories. She may never have made it back to Olympias, but at least we can keep her memory alive.
Even if you asked me to, I could never forget about her, or about you, naturally.
I'm glad I made it back.
That was close. I'll overcome.
I can't. I'm just getting.
I've no excuse for my performance. Age must have dulled my combat skills more than I'd realized.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
There was a family of cows beneath the tree at the top of the hill.
That's Muset's voice! I thought Muzet was with Gaius! We should check inside.
No, wait. There's a human in there with her.
When Billy found them, he said, "Hey, which one's the..."
What kind of...
What are you doing?
Let's go. Where's Muzet? I know she was here.
I don't know. Are you friends of hers? Did Muzet leave already?
Are you okay? You seem a little bit off, Granny.
Muzet must have gone out the window.
Are you better now?
Yes, sweet.
Your eyes.
I appreciate your...
Can you see us?
I can sense you. I may be blind to light, but I've learned how to see other things.
I need to ask you something. I know Muzet was here. What was she doing?
Before I answer, could you explain to me why you're so interested in her?
Well...
Milla is Muset's sister.
Elise.
Shh! Let's just make this easy for everyone, okay?
Muset's sister?
Yes.
Very well, since it sounds like you don't mean Muzet any harm. I first met her 5 years ago when my daughter and I were involved in a terrible accident. Muzet happened to be there, and she saved my life. Unfortunately, my daughter was not so lucky.
She saved your life?
She told me she only did it on a whim. But even though I had survived, I had lost my beloved daughter, but one day
And she said yeah?
She did, but I could tell that she hated...
No way!
I can't believe it.
She is a very kind girl, you know? And a little bit timid, but I suppose that's true of most girls her age. I'm sure you have your reasons for chasing her. I certainly won't try to stop you. But if I may, I'd ask that you please try not to hurt her.
Milla?
I understand how you feel.
Good. That's wonderful.
Why are you smiling?
I'm just relieved to hear that.
It's a pink emerald! I can't believe you actually got one! We did as you said. Are you gonna show us the cute pink thing now or not? What's your name? Elise. Well, you beat us fair and square, Pro Pinkus Elise. Super fair and square! Thank you. Come with us. We'll show you the cute pink thing. So this is it. It's so adorable. Cute! I've never seen anything so pink and cute before! I can't believe how super... Here, Elise, this is for you. Thank you.
You did it!
That was a well-earned victory.
Thank you for all the help.
Don't worry about it. But
It's a secret shared only among...
It is? When you put...
You're starting to... But we still won't tell you. Wow, that's quite a loadout, Elise! With gear like that, you don't even need Tipo.
Hey, watch it! What she doesn't need is crazy talk like that!
Why did you poison Al-
Because she was holding her back. So long as Mom was alive, Isla could never get her happy ending.
Exactly. I don't want anything more to do with Exodus. All I want to do is live a normal, happy life. I worked so hard just to be able to do that.
Did my mother suffer? Good. That's the one thing I was worried about.
You're going to let her go?
She killed your mother!
Mom knew she wasn't long for this world. She told me so in her last letter. She asked me to set Isla free after she died.
She knew?
Yep. Even though it meant she'd never return to the home she loved.
I don't believe you. I have to destroy all the evidence. Or else I'll never be truly happy.
Wait! Isla, stop!
Isla!
How is she doing?
Thanks to your first aid, but...
Mommy, please don't sell me.
How could this happen?
Don't worry, Isla. I'll always be here for you.
Isla is lucky to have you.
But it's so...
Are you sure it's okay for us to...
I don't mind. She'll be safe here. But I'm taking the gun. It's been in my family for a long time.
Then I hope you find your way back.
It's the least I can... She was a great...
Do you think we could go back to the booster research lab?
You mean go back to Lab...
Oh, of course! If that's where you grew up, you might remember... I'm sorry. I know no trouble at all. Besides...
That's certainly a possibility. This should be the place Jurgen told us about.
But I don't see a house anywhere.
It's been 10 years. It could easily have fallen apart.
Let's try looking around a little bit more.
No, this is it. This is where my house used to be.
You sure?
Elise's flowers!
These were in our garden. So your house really was here. It's okay. Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot better now.
Tipo, you said these were Elise's flowers?
That's what they called them. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Jude, what are these flowers really called? Are they native to this area?
They look like princessias. Normally, you don't see them in a place like this. Her parents must have planted them back when they still lived here.
And don't all flowers have some hidden meaning behind them?
Yeah. I can't really help you with these, though.
They mean priceless treasure and a long and happy life.
This may be a stretch, but these flowers may represent what your parents thought of you, Elise. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Mother. Father.
I'm impressed that you put that together.
You
Windblade! Windblade! Clouds are down! Savage roar!
Let's show our skills! I'll cover you!
On what? He split?
What? That's totally unfair!
Be careful. It seems they also possess different abilities.
The field is difficult enough already.
Windblade! Let's go! Aerial fire! It's not over. Hit! That's one! Let's go! Aerial fire! Hit! Let's go! Sunspark! Hit! Sunspark! All right!
I need more strength.
I can't stop! I want to get stronger! You can totally do it! All right!
There's always room.
Just keeps getting better.
Sorry to be such a burden back there. I'll try to be more careful.
Hey, those whatchamacallit shrooms are something else.
It got all smoky. What was that?
Those are smoke shroom spores. Clever monsters will wait until their prey gets near one. Then they'll hit the smoke shroom with a rock and take down the prey while its eyes and nose are clouded with spores. And for its part, the smoke shroom gets to spread its spores over a wider area. When life forms help each other like that, it's called symbiosis.
Oh, okay.
You're so smart, like one of those monsters you talked about.
So, does that mean people and spirits have symbiosis too?
That's right. Humans give mana to the spirits, and the spirits use arts to help people. It's a perfect example of symbiosis. Well done, Elise.
Thank you.
That's incredible! Ellie's the smartest of all!
And my mighty arts win the day yet again.
Well done. Even among the Army's elite, I rarely see arts that powerful.
You better believe it. Hey, Elise, you see that?
Yes, your arts were okay.
I'd maybe give them a 6.8.
6.8? Who are you to judge me?
It's just that mine are so much stronger.
T-Bows are more like a 9.5.
That's a load of crap. No way some plush toy outscores me. How about we settle this head-to-head?
Alvin, please try to calm down. You're behaving like a child.
Fine, I'll arm wrestle you for it.
You're on. But how exactly are we going to do that?
You have 10 seconds to get into position, or you forfeit the match. 1, 2, 3.
Come at me, bro!
Hey, that's playing dirty.
That settles it then. Tipo is officially stronger than Alvin. I'm always surprised at how you're able to channel spirits without having to perform an incantation.
Is it that surprising?
No normal human could do that.
When channeling a spirit, the incantation is supposed to serve as the contract between the parties.
How do you channel spirits without a contract?
I don't do anything particularly special. When I offer mana to the spirits, I just infuse it with my desires.
Get your act together and use your art, and no backtalk.
Something like that.
That's not a contract.
That's a threat!
It's not good to coddle people, be they spirit or human. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever you say.
Quite a surprising answer indeed.
With Milla, when isn't it?
What in the world?
Elise, what are you doing here?
Well, we came to see you.
We wanted to congratulate you on your recovery. But we never expected a miracle. Nice to see you on your feet.
It's all thanks to Jude and Leia.
Rowan!
It has been a while, Jude. And a pleasure to meet you, young lady. My name is Rowan.
Oh, hello.
Everyone sure has gotten stronger.
Especially you. You've really improved.
I appreciate the increased strength, but I worry I'm bulking up too much.
Never took you for one to care.
Of course. The Lord of Spirits needs a suitable vessel.
Better to be toned than to be out of shape.
Totally. Strength is beauty. I think it's a good look.
Buff Milla is the best Milla.
Well, if everyone thinks so, maybe I will try to tone up a bit more.
Do it, Milla! Yoked out bazongas!
Okay, yoked out bazongas!
I'm not sure you'd want that.
Is it just me, or are we the strongest group ever?
Whoa, come on, Leia. You need to calm down.
No, Jude, you need to calm the heck up. Why can't you be happy about this?
I, for one, am moved by our achievement. I never imagined I'd be so strong at this age.
That is quite an accomplishment.
No icky back can stop you!
I'm proud of you, Rowan.
Now you've done it all, huh?
Whatever do you mean? The legend of mighty Giza has only just begun.
See, Jude, you need to be more like Rowan. Get into the spirit...
Guards down.
What?
No matter how strong you get, you still drop your guard when you get excited. You need to work on that.
That whole act
was just to catch me off guard?
Possibly. Oh, but I truly am happy to be this strong.
That's 1 point for Rowan.
Fine, I'll be more careful.
The Sea Haven sure is beautiful at sunset.
Yes, there really is something special about it.
I know, right? When I see the sky glow red like that, all my bad memories just get washed away.
Just try not to forget anything important.
Shut up!
Hey, Alvin, why is Tipo always talking about bazongas? What does that even mean?
Oh, he finally asks. It seems you're ready to take the first steps towards becoming a man.
Why do you have to make everything so weird? Forget I even asked.
Bazongas are the burning fire at the heart of manhood.
Rowan?
Jude, there are times to play it cool, but a man who fears his own passions is no man at all.
Yes, exactly what I was trying to say.
I'm not even sure I know what we're talking about.
Then you will never know bazongas. You have to want it, Jude. You have to need it.
Then teach me about bazongas.
I can barely hear you. You have to mean it.
Teach me about bazongas!
Whoa! Don't go shouting things like that!
Don't scold him, Leia. I read about this in a book. It's called Puberty. We're supposed to be understanding and supportive.
Don't hate us.
There's no shame in being burned by the fire of manhood. I'm always surprised at how you're able to channel spirits without having to perform an incantation.
Is it that surprising?
No normal human could do that.
When channeling a spirit, the incantation is supposed to serve as the contract between the parties.
How do you channel spirits without a contract?
I don't do anything particularly special. When I offer mana to the spirits, I just infuse it with my desires. Get your act together and use your art, and no backtalk. Something like that.
That's not a contract!
That's a threat!
It's not good to coddle people, be they spirit or human. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, ma'am!
Whatever you say!
Quite a surprising answer indeed.
With Milla, when isn't it?
The pendant Dressel gave me sure is pretty. I better put it somewhere safe. Tipo!
Leave it to me!
That should do it.
Did you see that? Elise stuffed her pendant inside Tipo.
Maybe Tipo's actually an accessory case? It would explain the bright colors.
Shh, they're coming back.
I want to see the pendant one more time. Tipo!
Roger that!
It's as pretty as I remembered.
Right?
I just don't understand women at all.
You and me both, kid. You and me both. You're in a fine mood, old-timer.
Oh, and did you overhear that? How embarrassing.
That's a nice melody.
What song is that?
It's more of a visualization exercise. I'm practicing the rhythm I use when channeling spirits.
Huh. I knew you had an artistic flair to your channeling, but I didn't know you used music.
So that must be why they call you the conductor.
Right, because he uses his musical talent when channeling spirits.
Well, not exactly. I must confess that I can't actually read music or play any instruments.
What? The conductor can't even read music?
Then what are you doing when you wave that baton?
That's from a dance we used to perform in our town's summer fair. The steps of the dance are perfect for measuring the timing of my arts.
Oh.
I'd be so much happier if I hadn't asked.
For some reason, sunsets always bring back...
For me, it's the ocean. The sound of crashing waves gets old memories flooding back.
Interesting. Those have the same effect on me, too.
You have childhood memories?
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I know I'd love to hear them.
Well, if an opportunity presents itself, I'd be happy to share.
If an opportunity presents itself, like when?
Crashing waves at sunset?
Got it. I've been at the top of my game lately. Only a matter of time before I'm completely unstoppable.
You really have been looking good. Especially with that technique where you stretch out your staff.
Right? That's my super secret tech. I want one. That's so cool. When I stretch out, that's my super secret tech.
That's not a super secret anything. You're just made of stretchy material.
Sorry, Tipo, but mine's in a whole nother league.
I guess that's fair. Leia must have spent a lot of time and energy developing that.
You don't know the half of it. Installing the springs and the switch was a ton of work.
The springs? Your staff is spring-loaded?
That's just like a toy. That's all it is? What? Why is everyone so disappointed? It took me forever to come up with that.
Well, I'll give you points for the ingenuity.
Got it.
You left Laurent without even telling your parents, right? Shouldn't you go back home to see them? Your mom's probably still fuming.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nor I. In Nachtigal, very little is known about the interior regions of Azul.
Well, if anyone has any questions, fire away. I've actually come here a number of times.
Because you have a girl in Azul?
I came for work, mind you. Work. But sure, I may have met a few girls over the course of my duties.
Not the most emphatic denial. Expecting a message?
You seem to know a lot about golems. What was that you said about earth spirits?
Golems are artificial constructs created by the Nachtigal army through earth spirit channeling. They can only work within particular spirit.
Impressive.
Isn't she smart? Although she did just hear all.
So she's just the conductor's parrot.
Elise learns spirit arts through intuition alone. However, once she learns something...
I learned a lot of other like Fenmon is protected to the north and south by golems. It's an impregnable defense.
Impregnable, huh? Can you tell me what...
well...
Perhaps it's time we expand our lesson.
Is it safe to leave Giselle behind?
Oh, I assure you that I'm not the only one looking out for her. The house staff has served the Cheryl family for years, and the citizens of Cherylton are always supportive. It's all due to Lord Klein's fair leadership.
It's not just that. Giselle works really hard to... She's so cool! No one...
Indeed. We are all quite proud of our young lady Cheryl.
Let's all strive to make her as proud of us.
When I see a sunset like this, I can't help but think of home.
Hey, Milla? Are you really Maxwell?
I am. Had I not mentioned that yet?
Ah! She isn't human! Run away!
Having seen the strength of Milla's resolve, I have no trouble believing that to be true.
So how come you look so normal?
I have taken physical form by using the elements within a human body as a catalyst. It has proven to be an irksome vessel with many limitations.
So Milla is Maxwell in a human body.
Well, it doesn't change who she is, right? Let's leave it at that.
It's still a little scary.
But haven't you always known...
I guess that's true.
Are they afraid of me? Well,
Got it.
Give it to us straight, Doc. How's Milla?
I understand this, but I can't imagine it could have...
When I first applied the Asperixis, it caused... But now that she's more used...
Doesn't sound like she's ready. Sorry. It's not like Milla would let a little...
Thank you for the explanation.
As long as I'm on the...
Thanks, guys.
Got it.
So, Elise, do you know what you want to do when you grow up?
Not really. Ellie doesn't want to grow up.
Oh, why is that?
If I grow up, people will laugh at me for holding Tipo.
We wouldn't laugh. After all, Tipo's your friend.
He's right. Go ahead and grow up. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really?
cross my heart.
That's great, Ellie! Now you can grow up and get married like you wanted!
Shh! That's a secret!
Oh, who do you want to marry?
Nobody!
And there she goes.
So beautiful!
I've never seen one before until now.
I've encountered some during my time, but not the numbers we just witnessed.
Then you're just like us!
Indeed I am.
Rowan, thank you for taking my hand when we jumped.
You needn't thank me at all. I merely did what I'd do for any of my friends.
That's right, we're friends.
Yay! I never thought we'd make friends with someone much older.
You're very good with children.
No, not at all. I just know how to treat a lady.
And such a charmer as well.
I do get that a lot.
I bet you do.
I'm sorry we put you in danger again.
It's okay.
You don't need to say that. We're friends now.
Are you sure? Even I get freaked out traveling with Milla sometimes.
You and me both. Hey, Elise, I bet we can find someplace nice and quiet for you to live around here. You'd be away from all this danger.
But I don't want to leave.
This is out of the blue. You got a line on someone who'd be willing to take her?
Well, not yet.
Don't go making promises you can't keep!
So what's the plan, kid?
I'll figure something out. I promised Milla I would.
For Milla, huh?
Fighting alone really makes you realize how fortunate we were to fight by people like Rowan.
I can't agree more.
It isn't every day you get to ally with Ilbert the Conductor.
What's the reason behind his nickname?
They say it's because he gains full control of the battlefield. He once crushed 3 armies in a single day. The battle was called the Priscilla Miracle, and it helped create the Rashigal we know today.
I could tell he was no normal man, but I had no idea that he was such a famous tactician.
It was such an incredible honor to fight beside a living legend like that.
And how might it feel to fight beside the Lord of Spirits herself?
Did you say something?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You see the way Milla freezes those enemies in their tracks? I guess she really is into bondage.
Oh, is that what the technique is called?
Aw, I thought I'd get more of a rise out of you than that.
I'm just tired of your lies and innuendos. Just give it up already.
Oh, and now I'm the one being tied down by your sadistic decrees. Sorry, Jude. I'm not that into bondage play.
But it is true that some people can only experience true intimacy when they're tied and bound.
The conversation takes a surprising turn. Are you speaking from personal experience?
No, I read it in a book. It was called Men and Women Beneath the Sheets.
What sort of books are you reading?
There was a similar comment in The Aesthetics of Being the Catcher as well.
That one's probably about something different.
Oh?
Well, I wouldn't really know.
Sounds like Milla's more into total freedom than tying anyone down. We sure are good. Don't you feel like we've mastered combat at this point?
I must say, I had no idea that the human body was capable of so much.
Yeah! At this rate, I could probably hold my own against my mom in a fist fight.
Yeah, but if she had her staff...
Oh, I'd be dead within seconds.
Surely that's an exaggeration.
Is your mom really that strong? I wouldn't say strong so much as invincible.
She could probably take down 10 average fighters in a single second.
This reminds me of the rumor about a demon they say about 10 years ago. The demon wiped out...
Yeah, that was my mom.
Wow! Your mom's amazing!
No kidding. I guess we still have a long...
Human potential runs so deep. Saved by Rowan once again.
Yeah, I don't even worry about enemy spirit arts anymore.
Though I'm just honored that my old geezer tricks could be of use to you.
You really are one handy geezer. I feel like we youngins ought to be bowing our heads in thanks.
Oh, we should.
Thank you, honored elder.
Oh my, no need for that. This is getting a little embarrassing.
Very well then. I'll simply pat you on the head. You did good.
Milla? Rowan isn't a child.
That takes me back to my youth. I'll keep doing my...
What? It's actually working?
This won't stop me!
Not over yet!
I'm here!
Okay, Leia!
This won't
Not
stop
over
me!
yet! Leia!
This won't
Not
stop
over
me!
yet! It's over! Okay, let's keep moving. Let's make this quick. Large blade! This is what we're made of. You okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. But I have to say, it's like fate keeps pulling us together.
Took you long enough to notice. Milla.
Jude, I trust you're well. We have no time to talk.
Right. I knew you'd be fine.
I'm sure the others are too.
What matters now
is
moving forward.
Go!
Sharing is caring.
Aerial fire!
We got you! We got you! I think that worked out really well. We'll
That was the last of them. We've eradicated all of the extant Devil's Beasts.
Indeed. The last remnants of the Battle of Fezabel. After 20 years, I'm glad we were finally able to put them to rest.
And since we got the Devil's Arms, it was a win-win! We got a twofer!
They sure weren't easy to find, though. I guess the devils were in the details.
Jude, seriously?
Alvin? What's wrong?
It's probably nothing, but don't these weapons seem a bit strange to you?
In what way?
I don't know quite how to put it, but they feel like they're not as impressive as they should be.
Now that you mention it...
These are weapons not forged by men, but born from beasts. They may have special properties.
Maybe the old man who told us about the Devil's Beasts knows something.
That's true. We can head back to Sapstrath Sea Haven to see him.
Perhaps he can tell us more about these Devil's Arms.
How dare you allow this to happen? Shut up! I don't need to hear your excuses! I tried! I said shut up! It's time for you to pay for your sins, you bastard! Demon Fist! Dragon Shot! Dragon Shot! Bullseye win! Nice Spear! Now! Phantom Edge! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Savage Roar! Now! Dragon Shot! Not yet! Terror Spin! Phantom Edge! Now!
I must fulfill my duties.
Oh yeah, I feel it! You better not hold back, cause I sure as hell am not!
Never thought we'd have to fight again, especially like this.
Huh? What are you babbling about? Speak through your actions! Let's see who's stronger!
Alright, let's fight!
Good! Let's go! I won't hold back! Hit! Sunspark!
First time I ever enjoyed fighting.
To redirect that anger towards the enemy instead.
Fine, I'll show you all who's boss.
Flame Spear! Rookie! Aerial Fire! Here! Roaring Impact! Judgment Game! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Hit! Demon Fist! Hit! Demon Fist!
We fought you!
Yup! Savage Roar! Demon Fist! Onward! Now! Savage Roar!
We fought you!
Now! Sunstorm!
We fought you!
Nice job.
Savage Roar!
We fought you!
My will shall lay our path.
There's always room for...
What is it?
This bear is bare.
Nice.
I don't think we have time for any jokes.
Let's go!
Roger.
Let's go!
Roger.
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand. Elemental mastery!
Lock here! Windblade! Farewell! Freak!
Homing shot! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
And finished.
I feel much stronger.
Is that a sword on its head?
It looks like something you might be able to use.
Only if it's free.
I'm sure we'll have to beat it first.
I get the same vibe. Who knows? Maybe it's worth something.
Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Savage Roar! Onward! Let's go!
Roger.
Dragon Shot! Demon Fist! One!
Roger.
Dragon Shot! Ball!
Please Round point!
Shoot! Fall! Shoot! Go! Blaze Saber on fire! Savage Roar! Strike! Final Fury!
Tag team! Please put them away! Open the covenant of darkness!
We fight you!
Behold our power.
A monster with a weapon. This must be such... They posed...
We have to stop it!
Don't take it head on!
We can't let it get away!
All right, if you say so.
They can't start down now. Better to charge in, focus, and end the battle quickly.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Cloud here! All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Okay.
Let's go! Stay away!
Barbie Spear!
No stopping this! Okay!
Shimmer Spin!
Protect me, okay?
All right. You ready? Of course. Okay.
Go, Tipo! It's
over!
Okay. Tornado Blade!
Please keep them away!
Look out!
Yeah, there! Yeah, there! We fight you!
Let's go!
Roger! Final damage!
Don't worry!
Burn! Now! Seal! Burn! Onward! We fought you! That's one! Roger! Final damage! Now! Strike! Final Fury!
I'm stronger than I look! Not yet.
Guys, he looks pretty angry. Totally!
It has quite the conviction. Wielding... such power in its current state.
No, that is not conviction. It's merely hanging on to the bloodlust of war. We can only help by ending his misery.
On, let's go!
Yeah, there! Omen Shot! Tornado Drive! Now! Hit! Let's go! Roger! Final down! Igneous Crush! Here! Moonlight Clef! Let's go! Roger! Final down! Shine! Right. Blazing! Light! Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma! Onward!
I don't have time to doubt myself.
Never stop him.
All right!
Watch out, everyone. It looks way tougher than the others.
Of course it is. You wouldn't find it around here otherwise.
Nothing ever seems to faze her.
She's not the only one.
You're quite calm and composed yourself, Alvin.
Fair enough.
Rocket Roaster! Let's go! Roger! Final damage! Now! Let's go! Roger! Final damage! Dark Radius! Now! Moonstar! Healer! Onward! That's one! Roger! Final damage! Shine! Light! Blazing! Light! Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma!
I'm stronger than I look.
No fear.
It's so big!
Well, I must say.
What? What is it?
This bear is bear.
Nice.
I don't think we have time for any jokes.
Savage Roar! Demon Fist! And one!
Roger. Final down!
Let's go!
Roger. Final down!
Shine!
Right! Blazing light!
Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma! I'm stronger than I look!
Guys, he looks pretty angry. Totally!
It has quite the conviction, wielding such power in its current state.
No, that is not conviction. It's merely hanging on to the bloodlust of war. We can only help by ending his misery.
On, let's go!
Yeah! There! Omen Shot! Tornado Drive! Now! Hit! Let's go!
Roger. Final down!
Here! Moonlight Clef! Let's go!
Roger. Final down!
Shine!
Right! Blazing light!
Charge! Tiger Blade! Sigma!
Onward!
Hit! I don't have time to doubt myself.
Never stop him.
All right!
It's not the time or place for that kind of thing.
Oh, I'm sure it's having the same thoughts about us as well.
As in, lunch?
Let's focus before it actually eats us. That's one! Idiot Crush! Final down! Here! Torrent Impact! Let's go!
Roger. Final down!
Here! Torrent Impact!
Must be a side effect from losing.
Oh, sorry! God, roar! Beat!
Combination!
Now! Beat! Healer! That's one!
Roger.
Spirit Spiral! Okay, let's keep moving.
I sense a strong amount of spiritual energy emanating from it.
Was their main objective creating this thing?
Something's not right. I think I know.
You can analyze it after the battle.
Now! Here we go! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger. Final down!
Here! Torrent Impact! Here! One!
Roger.
Here! Torrent Impact! Take that! Ready? Hit!
That was quite the nuisance.
But it sure was pretty.
I don't believe it evolved naturally.
Then that would mean...
Let's end it.
Okay.
Ruination Fangs! Flame Spear!
Lightning Strike! Judgment Gate!
Idiot Crush! All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental Mastery!
Our powers combined.
On the wind.
Symphony of spirits.
Time to worry back!
Crescendo.
Gracioso!
Grand Valley!
Feel the beat,
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Let's go!
Roger. Final down!
Idiot Crush!
Flame Spear!
Here! Torrent Impact!
Aerial Fire!
Savage Roar! Strike! Final Fury!
Milla, it's time!
Meld light and darkness.
Milla, open the Covenant of Darkness!
Locked on target! Charge complete! Fire! It's gonna hurt! I'm home! Merry-go-round!
Burn! Try stopping this! Aerial fire! Gale Whip! Flare Flare! Round Burst!
Invigorate the
Sing
weak.
to good health! Fairy Circle! Special! Bam! Again! You ready for this? Soap Celebration! Alright!
Variable Trigger!
Ready when you are.
Shatter Circle! Hellfire! Quick Trigger! Lightning Tire Blade! It's over!
Open your eyes and witness your final demise! Terminus Prime!
Milla, let's go!
How unfortunate. Who's next?
Let's keep this up. Fighting's almost second nature at this point.
You really do have a knack for combat. Maybe I'd teach you everything.
Me?
No way! I couldn't bear to see...
T-Bow's right. Yeah, that wouldn't suit Jude at all.
Nor would I trust Alvin's guidance.
It's unanimous then.
Ouch, that's harsh.
Don't worry, Alvin. The least influential... That would be the guy whose opinion is complete...
well...
This is what we're made of.
Never stop improving.